Be surprised to see them go right back to the run on second down and maybe put this thing away. They'll go right back to the run, and they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. To the ground. To keep him from getting to the first down. The Bruins want to crank the tempo. Trying to show their strength with the run on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Nice job by the defense on fourth down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that fourth down play. Really good job by this defense.
Makes the catch. It's Sampson. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on. That time made a real good decision. Now, I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch and getting extra yards.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. Third and short from inside the 20. Back to pass, it's Jordan. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs.
And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
After being stopped there on fourth down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation and put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave.
Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, UCLA. I'm sure they don't like the score, but they haven't done anything about it, so they're just going to have to eat it right now with the way they're getting smacked.
Just take it, right? I mean, you'd like to say, hey, take a knee, run the clock out. You don't have to run the score up, but I can do something about it, right? All my guys in there still have to fight until the final whistle.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. The offense lining up for a first down play. He wants to throw. Forced out of the pocket. He's taking the deep shot. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This team, David, tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And the Bruins will kick it away to start us off. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Offense set on first down. Defense looks as if it's coming. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Demon Deacons moving quickly to the line. Wants to throw on third. Moves around to clear up the vision. A strike downfield. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. A full dive to haul that one in.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
A first down run in the red zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Give to the big fullback. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Demon Deacs.
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put two hands on the football, lower his shoulder. Second and goal. You don't need third and goal, thanks to the big fella.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Looking for a productive play on first down. Takes the handoff. It's Jordan. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. The Bruins will keep this drive going. The Bruin uniforms look pretty, but don't let it fool you. They'll stick their face in the fan and run it tough like a Freeman McNeil used to.
Okay, a good pull. Freeman McNeil, I don't remember him, but I do remember ran physical, and just finding those guys that you can feature in your offense.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
The end of the first quarter. With the score, Wake Forest 7, UCLA 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Running to the left. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. On the ground, it's Jordan. Tackled, but he has a first down.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off, and he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
And the Bruins are moving quickly down the field. Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll try to power their way ahead. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice game, this time on the ground.
The Bruins will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great field. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
Looking to pass. It's Jordan. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Get the quarterback off the spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all 3 of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play.
Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast. You saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit. And it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 30. More points on the board before the half. This drive started about the time Walter Camp invented football, but the defense can finally get a stop on 3rd and long. Hauls it in. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Getting some heat. Fires into traffic, picked off. Got some room to run. The 40, at the past the 10. Touchdown, Wake. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, and it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the play and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking for space. It's Jordan. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll keep it on the ground. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. The Demon Deacons will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Jordan. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone, and you're stopped at the 8. UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. And the Bruins brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
They'll try the run. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
It's just so nice to know you can start off first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, that guy is so quick coming out of his stance. Do you see how fast he got to the ball carrier to get that tackle for loss? Wow.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. The Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Unloads to the right. Finds his man enough for the first. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you've got to give the receiver credit. Obviously, knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is, too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. He would just be a little bit more.
He's got it inside the 30. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Bruins! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. This is really aggressive here. Still just a one-possession game in the third quarter, and they're going for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quickly out to the tight end. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. Here's the score. Wake Forest 14, UCLA 7.
First down to start the drive after the break. Smart move to keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. Going deep, and he makes the catch inside the 10. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. UCLA will go back to work on offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing, showing the arm strength to the left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving.
Fires into traffic, it's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Wide out in motion. The run to the left. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll try to run for it. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
The give to the back. Got room at the 35. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
The lone back's got it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Gets rid of it. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20th to 19-yard line.
Let's go. Talk about having 1 foot in the grave. This was almost over. They're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we needed that pick. Now it's the offense's turn to go out and make something happen.
He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
Definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has Guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. On first down, here comes this offense. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Buckeyes want to move quickly. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. They don't seem comfortable with the 50-yard field goal attempt, so they'll lead the offense out to try to get the first down. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your O-line, I say go for it every time.
The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Parker. They get him down after he makes the catch.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that pass intercepted. Taking it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there in that interception to open this game.
Line gets set, first down. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Give to the running back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Leaves it with the back. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here.
Now, 4th down.
Let's go. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And the Bruins in the hurry up.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go.
All kinds of running room. Touchdown, UCLA! And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching it. They'll try to add another to their lead. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Caught in the backfield, it's Jordan. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run it from the gun. Nifty little dance step. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
That's the end of the first one. UCLA 7, Ohio State 0.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. He'll pull it down. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
Softened him up with a run, now to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
In 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And the defense has to be able to do a better job on the back end, tackling this receiver and keeping him out of the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. And it's perfect. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. And they finished things up with a dart from 24 yards out. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. The Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air, it's Jordan. He'll flip it out to his back. This guy runs with some attitude, discarding tacklers, and works his way to the 19.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, UCLA.
Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's picked off. Bringing it back. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
What way are you going to the man?
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
I'm going to have to come back to trust you, so I can't move around here to work. I really can't move around. I found 3 jobs, but I can't get to it. So.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6. The defense will come out feeling it.
They already got enough to figure out.
On the move from inside his 5.
Their activities and them to do the work. That's a sea bad.
What's wrong with you, man? What you want? What do you want, man?
UCLA will go back to work on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. Pressure coming. Finds his man down the middle. On the move at the 30. And chunk plays on the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. Leaves it with the running back. Fighting off the defender. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. And the Bruins will hustle to the line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Releases to the running back. At the 35, he's loose. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. 1st and 10 for the offense.
Where did you cut up that, man?
They're going to run it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On second down, wants to throw. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Got his man quickly.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. He's taking the shot. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. Saw a great example of it right there.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
You know, it's bad dream, huh?
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the... He uncorks one deep. And it's picked off for the third time today. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half. First down here for the offense. Snap it to the back. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room. He's up to the 17.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 21, UCLA 7.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
The Bruins want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Got his man in the middle. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple. Oh, look out, there he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bruin. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down. This is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they light up the scoreboard, covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line.
First and 10.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Defense in press coverage. Now the play fake. Fires to the right. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Got room on the return. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. The quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Bruins are in the hurry-up. On the run, it's Jordan. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Up-tempo for the offense. He'll try the left side. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. After the run, now to throw. Finds his man. It's Bradley. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. They'll go to the ground. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Running behind that left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Catch in the middle. It's Bradley. Touchdown, UCLA! What a grab and go for the score.
How about the day for this young man? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. You might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Makes the quick grab. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Buys a little extra time. The short hands, it's Gates. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Looking to help the kicker out on third down. From here, it would be a 59-yard attempt. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie ball game. You need a stop. What an unbelievable job. Forcing the interception, creating offensive opportunity for the offense to go out and win this ball.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll start this drive with a pass. Immediately fires to the middle. Second down. Here's the handoff. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Wants to throw. It's Jordan. He's got his man.
We're seeing a lot of confidence out of this quarterback now. 3 for 3 on this 2-minute drive. He understands that he needs to step up if his team's going to win this game. And he's playing his best football right now.
Running with power. Oh, he dropped it. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So here it is, plenty of time to go and an opportunity to move the ball down the field and win it, David.
Yeah, and you rep this every single week. The 2-minute drill, you got to be precise. You know exactly what your favorite plays are, Palmer. Go down the field, get me in field goal.
And it comes down to the awareness, right? Especially at the quarterback position. You're understanding the timeout situation, working the boundary in the sideline. What's the clock showing me? It all comes down to this.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down, because from here, it will be a 58-yarder. Coming after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. And that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Gotta have it here on 4th down. Makes the catch past the
Like,
sticks.
come on, man.
Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first
Yeah.
down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Handoff to the single running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. It'll all be decided right here, win or lose on this kick. From 39 yards out, the game-winning field goal. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play.
Yeah, the bad game. Yeah, the bad game. You do that on up. It's all wipes up though. Yeah. Riley. Let me go. There. Yeah. Done? Done? Let's see. I got. I got. There, yeah. Mm. Yeah, that's the deal. Yeah, man. I know y'all ain't sleeping. Just keep me going. It's a timeout, man. Is you texting your voice or something? Look, you gonna quit going that damn pep talk. Hell, girl. What is you so mad about? What you so mad about? Tell her, hey. I'm a big fan. Watch that. You? Hold on. God. You better shut the fuck up in there. Before I beat your ass. I ain't got shit to do with all that weak ass crime. Shut the fuck up in there.
You don't get to go there. Yeah, you can, but you can't. Because you got such a hit. Not embarrassing. Outside, you want to cut them up. No, not so.
What you trying to start?
Do it again. Hey, what the fuck wrong with you? That's who the hell I was, is it? Girl, you better leave me the fuck alone. I'll beat your ass. Shit. You got me straight fucked up. No, I want you clean and room. Not to mention the Pop-Tarts that you were eating, which I told you not to eat in your room no more. In that drawer. And your mama can't find her remote because she did. Find the shoe. Man, and she was sucking mud like this, and all this and she was
Okay, you gotta put the pan back. Probably here back home.
watching together with somebody. Why are you yelling in the middle?
Yeah. Trying to get you down there.
That's the hey, you got to get her done. She just asked you a question. You didn't have to be going all that to her. You want to be upset with somebody, be upset with me, because I told you anyway before Gabby got here. And when she got here, you was going to go clean your room. And then you're going to embarrass me outside. I was
Kansas State about to kick off to get this game started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Here comes the offense on first down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. First down here for the offense. Here's the give off the left side. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. The Bruins want to crank the tempo. They give it to him again. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Picked his way through the traffic for 6, but it'll be 4th down and 3 yards to go. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Bruins.
Running down here about
They want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll run it from the gun. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
To the air, it's Morris. Unloads to the wide wide open downfield. And he breaks into the open. Inside the 10. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. Trying to pound their way in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. The AT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. And he coughs it up inside the 20. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. And the Wildcats have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, I gotta give you some of that. That's good.
Coming out with it, it's Jordan.
Ooh.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Back to the ground game on the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Bruins moving quickly to the line. They go to the ground. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Back to pass, it's Jordan. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. That's caught. It's Jordan.
Oh, we got that.
He's not
God, I need fucked up.
stopped short on fourth down.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short.
Oh, that's
fourth and medium
crazy.
on your side of the territory. Man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense
Hey,
up in really good position.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. He'll start this drive firing. Caught over the middle. It's Latu. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They're trying to get to it. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas State. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head
That's
to
how
the
you
second
got that
quarter.
first score from the first time. You didn't want to fuck the ball.
Kansas State, 21, UCLA.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. They'll try it over the left side. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. The Bruins racing to the line in a hurry up.
Do it again, because I want to listen.
Gonna run it. It's Jordan. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Trying to surprise him with the pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Looking for a man, it's Jordan. Got his man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Bruins have this offense rolling. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. They'll give it to the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. From the gun, running back on the move.
Oh
Able
my
to
God.
pick his way forward for a decent game
36.
before the defense gets him down. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off. Throws toward the end zone. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
You know, it's a good decision
Oh, yeah.
by the QB
You
because
got
his intended target wasn't open. So throw it out of
it.
bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Throws to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And those are tough passes. When you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines, it's a longer throw for the quarterback to make. And I think that's when you see the majority of the misses for guys, the majority of the overthrows and a little bit of inaccuracy.
Off he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got enough space. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, UCLA.
It's 20. Oh, you put
That's a
27.
nice drive and nice physicality, punching it in with the
Put
run
20,
game. And here's
not
the thing.
27.
I like where
That's
this
the time.
offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum. Going into
Yeah,
the
for your
half,
time.
cutting
And what
down
about the
the
2
lead.
points?
This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And with
Well,
the
they
extra
came
point,
from-
they're down a touchdown, 21-14.
That's what's on your iPad?
They're lining up to boot it away.
No, 27 in there. That's all I keep asking. 32 is milliseconds. It's not the actual seconds. No, it's 27. We don't write the 32.
He'll bring it out. It's Davis. Gets it
Oh,
across
good
the
help
20
with
to
a
the
football,
21,
though.
and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
We need a good spot.
And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really gonna take a shot. Fires into a world of traffic and it's picked off. Looking for more room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's the
Get
advantage
off
right there,
of
having your
fucking
dime
field.
personnel on the field. You've got
Get
an
off of the
extra-
damn field.
You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good
Very good
and
first
precise
everything.
with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Bruins hit it quickly to the line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. It's complete.
That's good, even on Sundays, my boy. That was 2 for you. Get your loud and tablet out of here. And you don't supposed to be on your iPad day anyway. Cut that shit off. What the fuck you got here? No, we're probably going to street. Stop playing with y'all. What do you want? Get your ass up out of here if you still have all the attitude. Cause I ain't got it here. I did cut your ass down. You cooking today? Yeah.
What's he doing?
The Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
What's your 3, 2, 1, go.
A first down for the offense. Looking for room. It's Jordan. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. The Bruins want to move quickly. On second down, wants to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Stewart. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. It'll be third and short from their own 33. Still on his feet at the 45. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs.
It's a really good sign from midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
From the gun, the ground game. Crosses the 30. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they got it down to 23. The Bruins are marching down the field.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They get him on the ground with this running game imposing its will. 6-yard gain down to the 17. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. It's complete to the left. Got some room.
Fuck Ohio State, man.
And he'll haul it
I don't like them big cereal.
Touchdown, Bruins.
Sleep.
Well, that couldn't have gone any better.
It's so great for an offense to come out right out of the gate and score a touchdown on your opening drive. It just helps the offense establish that rhythm that is so important. It'll be interesting now to see how this offense does the remainder of this contest.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First down for this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Back to throw, it's Howard. He hurls one deep down the left side. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Buckeyes in the hurry-up.
Take the shot.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open
Ain't
as it
no hole
is.
out there, though, I
The QB's
promise.
trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Fires to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go
Oh,
with that
Jackson.
one,
Oh.
and they've got enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion.
That's hard. All right, good.
Wants to throw on first down. Looking for a
Fuck the
deep
plan.
man. Oh, he can't hang
You're
on
not
to
no
the
hole out here,
football.
boy.
A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. The incompletion on first down leaves him with second
Yeah.
and 10 from the 43.
It's a pick.
The inside handoff. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Open space at the 25. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down distances, third downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
Fires and picked off. The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the
Stop and
22.
turn.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing
Right
they
name
needed
of the
to
story
create
anytime.
takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. And he intercepts it. He'll go
Hey, good,
out
right.
of bounds, but just what they needed to get the ball back.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense here.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being completed.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarter. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? He picks it up, still on his feet.
That's the end of the first quarter. UCLA 7, Ohio State 0.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. To the air, it's Howard. Unleashes one deep. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
On fourth down, going to the air. Throwing right. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised.
What, right?
Just don't check your mentions.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Looking for a gap, it's Stewart. On the move is the 30. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Not a chance. Missed it. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive, knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time.
11 seconds.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands,
3
make
dash
stops. They did on that last
11.
possession.
Quarterback empties
3
his
first
backfield.
dash 11.
Fires to the right. Makes
Oh,
the
there's
grab.
a hot let me
And
come
he'll
back.
go down, but
Yeah.
not before the big pickup and the first down.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but you got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Makes the grab on the left. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. And guys, with the empty backfield on 2nd and short, might they take a shot here? On the move, he fires. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Yeah.
He is dealing on this drive, completed all 5 throws, and now they have 1st and goal.
Yeah, and who needs balance when you got a guy like this? You trust him, getting the ball back in the pocket. The ball's coming out, spreading it around the field. Nice decision making. This drive has been surgical for this QB.
He caught it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. And he fights his way forward, gets away from 1, but not much doing on that one. After getting absolutely nowhere on 2nd down, they'll try it again on 3rd and goal. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And 3rd and goal, I'm giving it to my playmaker. You let your quarterback make this decision, whether he wants to run it in or right here. He sees the opportunity. His guy's wide open, hits him in stride for the easy touchdown.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. It's great to think you're going to score every time you return it, but man, what a bad decision. He's down at the 6. UCLA will go back to work on offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive
That was
and don't
touchdown.
settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high level.
Let's see what they've got
All
on
y'all gotta
2nd
do is
down.
give me time.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time he's got it.
They
A
gave that
pickup
weekend
of 8 now
start
to
and they
convert
didn't
this
touch
3rd and 2.
That was
The
a
Bruins will hustle to the line. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Got it on the outside. It's Stewart. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Great job by the running back here on that 3rd down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these 3rd down type plays to move the sticks.
On target over the middle. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe be a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Timeout, UCLA.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to get to him. Looking to scramble. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play.
How this long we get that start?
We've got a good one going here in the third quarter, all tied up as he's set to kick it away.
What you cussing about over there? What you fussing about? Oh. What you fussing? Oh, damn, fussing. Gonna get over here. What? Some cool. What?
No return coming. He'll call for the fair
What you
play.
mean get Gavin?
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get to the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to
They're wrong with not fucking playing, bro.
There's a lot of coaches that
Oh, man.
believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Using his legs to buy some time. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
And that was good defense again. And
Oh, man.
also, we've been saying that all game long. Really,
Bro,
really
it'll
good
be bad.
defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense is really bad.
He's off to the races. Inside the 30. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd. He's Palmer peaking the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach.
Quarterback all over the place trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down. Man, he was back there and in the quarterback's face before the Bruin faithful could finish an 8-point.
I mean, just getting off the ball so quick, penetrating. You got defensive linemen that can get upfield, rush the quarterback.
I wonder why the hell I'm
Bruins
bouncing.
fan
And
will
I'm
be
like, oh, yeah,
jacked
she
up.
is on that. She is on that strong feet.
The throw to the outside is complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Third and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
And the Bruins want to pick up the tempo. To the air, it's Jordan. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, that
Well,
was
they
out.
really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Bruins decide to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt.
Shit. Hey, you went down the side of the bed over there because you're sitting on it like that. Here's it. Look at that.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating.
What
You
the
got to
fuck?
put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Oh, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play call, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect plan, like just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Got a man, it's hot. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. He's going to pass on second down. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football instead of the turnover. It will be third down. After the incompletion on second down, it's 3rd and inches. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And the Buckeyes are stopped, but not.
I know, bro. It's chaotic as hell. I don't blame him.
Baby. You been hanging out with Daddy.
Hey, she on the edge. Get that.
You finna eat that?
UCLA.
It's juicy. That big old juicy booger. See, I'm tired of everybody getting all the whites, but ain't nobody replacing no whites. I'm gonna fight everybody.
First down to start the drive after the break. 3:25. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
Mama sorry. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
The Buckeyes are on the move.
That's huge.
They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
The whole point of running the quarterback on these designed runs is to get an extra blocker. You should be getting more movement up front, but that time, guys were getting knocked backwards, and as a result, they actually lost a yard.
Dances away from the heat. He'll throw it.
What
And
the
the pass
fuck?
is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What an example of this.
It's a fake, and the holder's going to try to throw for it. And he's out of bounds short of the goal line. He almost found a way to convert that fake. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Look at that man. Look at that man over there.
Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home. Back to throw, it's Jordan.
Unloads to the right.
Nigga.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football
Don't
that
take it
time.
out.
Just
You
a
took it all
little
that
bit
down.
too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
On third and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the fourth down.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. DB's right up on the receiver. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice.
Can you show me how to
The
Can you
give to
show
the
me how
back.
to like with
And the
what's
defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll try to run for it. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
He had a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard. They picked up 2.
Great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole where you can get through and not have to just do it all in one.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes! These guys are starting to separate themselves a little bit now, and it could get ugly if there's no answer coming up.
Nail, meat, coffin. You know, we're supposed to keep everybody involved in this game, right? Keep
Are you
excited,
alone?
reason to tune in. Well, I don't got one. This is over.
He's got it. Two-point try as good as they build on this lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. To throw, it's Jordan. He looks that one in nicely.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one. Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Third and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Here's a throw downfield late. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Quarterback will audible. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's going up top here late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, UCLA!
There we go. There's step one. There's a lot of things that needs to happen for this offense, but they started with the touchdown. Time's ticking out. We've got to go for 2 here. Cut this to 8, where we maybe can get another score and get that 2-point conversion to tie.
And there's still life in this team. Obviously, they're down here in the fourth quarter, but they're able to execute the onside kick. They retain possession. And now let's see what happens.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. They'll throw it on first down. Right down the middle. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he is brought down after the interception, and the clock strikes 0 here in the fourth quarter.
Trying to get the long might be too short to take the damn book.
Please. Let me try to all you down.
So
The Rebels will put toe to leather to crank us up.
Set to kick this one.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. He's going to go for a big one. Snags it on the right. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually started. They were just kind of lethargic in the back end. I don't think they were anticipating this offense taking a shot on the first play.
And the Bruins are in the hurry-up.
That's a nice looking run. That reminds me of Jonathan Franklin, Maurice Jones-Drew, Zach Charbonnet. In recent years, they've had a lot of ability at the running back position. How about this name, though? Little known fact. The great Jackie Robinson also played running back for UCLA, and you know he's smiling down from heaven watching that last game.
Gonna run it. It's Jordan. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Got a man. It's Stewart. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Bruins are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's got it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And they've been able to get within 2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the score? Slams ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bruins.
And everything works out for the offense, right? They went for it on 4th and 1 earlier. It was a big decision, a big gamble. They got it, and now you pay it off with the touchdown. Head coaches loving that.
And the extra point was good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a man. It's Young. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. From the gun, the running back has it. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. At the 35, he's open. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Power football with the run. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. UCLA 7, Ole Miss 0.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. He's looking downfield to throw. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often.
That's
He's a weapon. There's no
better.
mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Loss on first down increased the degree of difficulty. 2nd and goal from the 8. Scanning the field, it's Young. Buys a little time. Fires into the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
How the hell you got that card and it just came out, nigga?
The most overrated
stat
in
check
football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip
the card literally
like that,
just dropped.
Just do it, but go down and score a touchdown.
You know how many fucking points
this offense now moving forward in this game. That last drive is going to be
like 400. That shit like 400,000 points.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I wish I would reach like y'all, nigga. Y'all be beating y'all up.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The give to the tailback. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning.
Why are you so versatile, though?
Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the ground with the back. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room. Oh,
that's ED, man.
The 10.
Pony Express, man. Pony Express himself.
And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that.
Big time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Yeah.
Coming out with it, it's Jordan. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this...
It's complete. A huge pickup. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Really effective concept against the zone there. And it helps all the more, David, when you have a tight end that can get downfield.
No doubt. Take your tight end, put him in the slot, makes it easier, better matchup. Now he's got a good corner route. You can tell. 6 his foot.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping your run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down. He wants to take the top off. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Rebels!
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, but he does it in a big moment here in this game.
And he makes the extra point.
Come on.
So they got the touchdown as they kick off. Really important for the defense to shut them down here. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner goes down. UCLA will go back to work on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Off the play fake on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the
There you
football.
go.
That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
Looking to pass. It's Jordan. Zings it complete to the right. Across the 25, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big kickoff and a first down for this offense.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
They'll start this one from the 29
Yeah,
on first down.
Oh,
He's looking to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Jordan. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain.
But we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Makes the grab over the middle. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10.
bro, put my phone down. I ain't no damn toy.
He's going to pass. That's caught. It's Jordan. The offense calls a timeout to stop the
Thought
clock.
that's what
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receiver. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him up.
And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Bruins. Pulled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
Here we go.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Play with you, Vince, huh?
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Now looking to throw back to the middle.
I want
The
it.
pass falls
Ooh,
incomplete,
to
and
that
there
out.
are 8 seconds left. You felt as if there might be a huge play coming when he got out and got loose to the left. Heaved it downfield, but couldn't quite make a connection.
And your brain has to switch immediately.
Trying to get behind the defense. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Just enough time for one final play in this half. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He'll take another shot here. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. The Bruins will kick it off to start the second half.
Girl, can you start touching me? What the hell wrong with you? They just fucking dry. Stop touching me. God damn.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. No
The
matter
best
the
team
score, he
on
epitomized the UCLA mantra, be quick, don't hurry.
I mean, what a great job of being quick off the ball. Defensive lineman, you got to be quick off the ball if you want to be disruptive, get in the backfield, and get to the quarterback.
Back to throw, it's Young. Quarterback on the move, still looking. It's complete to the right.
I'm all the way down right there, boy. That's
best
big.
receiver playing in the slot. You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Your baby,
Run
Vic.
out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target
Play it right, man.
and we're going to make sure that he gets looks.
Play this shit right, man.
You saw it right there on that play.
After the first down completion, it's 2nd and short. Off play action. Skips away from pressure. He'll pull it down and run. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field.
I ain't mad at you, player. Boy, Smith, that check on Vince, boy.
On the move, it's Jordan.
You better not lose a game playing with Vince Young, man.
Game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 30.
And you got Derrick Henry. Oh, hell. You better not lose a fucking game, boy.
He's looking to throw. Sometime, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. 7th play of the drive coming up.
It's on the one area of the field you can go to.
From the gun,
Put that away already.
and this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
And it's been a long day for this offense.
Oh, you threw it in that line then before throw it in that line.
It's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Threw it in that line then before,
They
man.
can barely see the first down marker from there, but they'll go for it on 4th.
Threw it in there before throw it in there now.
He'll
Come on.
try to throw and pick up the first down. He's
What's
gonna
up?
let it go. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down.
That is just a play you've got to be able to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. 4th down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play, and you've got to make the play for your
We want this shit more, man.
to keep that drive.
We want it more,
alive.
man.
It's not able to come up with it.
Then you in my motherfucking city, man.
Not a whole lot
You
of
disrespectful
progress
as hell. You got Ole Miss racist ass in my
And the
city.
Bruins want to crank the tempo.
Gotta beat your ass. That lost.
They'll run behind the big guys on the right. And he's not going to get there. The defense
I gotta
stands
beat your
tall and
ass.
makes the stop. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Really nice job
That's
there
that
by both
backbreaker.
guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
That's the bat breaker.
Using his legs, it's Jordan. Smashes through.
Got them racist ass folks in my city, boy.
For a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the third. Second down here as they go back to work after the break.
You gonna complain like I'm a rookie?
Dropping back, it's Jordan. Gets it out quickly. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Really confident.
You gonna put some respect on this shit, man.
Pick up, and they have a first down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The handoff keeps working on that clock. And you can forget running in the middle.
Gonna put some respect on this shit, boy.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Bye-bye.
Got some room.
Put some respect on my name, man.
And he runs it.
Bye-bye.
Dad,
You
What?
said what?
you stop cussing to me. Okay, there's no cussing in the house.
No, no.
Not eat.
Get Uncle Walt.
What up, Walt? I'm be trying to fan my baby up, man. We got too many weight problems going on over here already. Probably gonna eat all of it. She probably gonna like all of it for real.
Shit.
Nah, my baby gotta play basketball, man. We can't be doing all that. My baby gonna be a little hoop.
I've been trying to tell you so y'all can see it, baby.
I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Great job there by the receiving team, right? You got your opponent here on the road. You're not caught off guard on the opening kick of the game. You're able to fall on it. Now your offense has the ball in great field position. You have got to make them pay for that gamble.
Give to the running back. He had nowhere to go, no place to hide, and they'll knock him down.
Hold on.
Loss of 9.
This team look familiar.
Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football.
This team look too familiar.
They'll line up for a second down play. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. He slings it deep to the left. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision.
Team look too fucking familiar, dog.
And the Bruins moving quickly to the line.
Niggas don't even play with Buffalo like that. I know I didn't play with this nigga before.
Checking the play. Trying to find his man on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chance to win.
Offense in a split backfield. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Snap in the shotgun. Got it behind the line. It's Stewart.
Get out there, you.
UCLA made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
Man, what the hell you doing out there? Get the fuck out there, you.
Who is versatile, and his catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
what he meant. That's definitely what he meant.
The offense starts
We
with
let
short
the
field.
You should have been fucking good.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it in the middle. It's Jordan. He was working his way toward
He took
that
the
goal
whole
line.
shot.
They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The Bulls trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
On the ground. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Good block, Sam.
Down in tight to the goal line, you saw some good movement up front by the offensive line, getting a push and giving that running back a chance.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Looking to throw, it's Blue. And that pass is intercepted.
How's that bitch? How's that bitch, Van der Bosch? How's that bitch, Van der Bosch? House it. House it.
Block, you've got the convoy. It's a scoop
Playing with Vando out there, man.
They're wasting no time trying to get the ball back. They're going to go for an early onside kick.
We getting that too.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to
Stay
see
ready.
if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. And David, how they would
You stay
love
ready,
to
man.
stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm.
Hey, man,
It's really
he's
hard
old
to
and
stop
chilly.
Jesse. And they're going to try to do it again.
Oh, he
And if
bold
you're
as
this play
hell.
caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
This time it's complete. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And it's picked off at the goal line. Going the other way, and he's got room. And
I just
they'll
need
close
one
in
more
on him after a good
big
return
body,
on the
bro.
interception.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph
Him
the pass.
throwing
You
that
cannot
bitch right,
stare
man. You
down
gotta throw
your
that bitch
receivers
out. That's
because these
cold.
defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it
Don't
up.
play with me. I fight a bitch from the
To the air on 1st
I'm
down.
gonna look. I'm gonna get my
He'll
right.
off one deep down the left side. Oh, he gets downfield with a big catch.
On this side right there.
And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Buffalo.
They talking about how many of them.
Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump starts the op. Forget the kick. He's going to throw it. And he's got it off the fake. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead.
My damn margin drive great.
Buffalo.
Don't break down, hold up.
UCLA 9.
They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the 1st quarter with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Now date night.
The give to the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Now facing a 3rd and long. Leaves it with the back.
They don't get no ideas about my
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Now rolling to the left. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line.
Look, bro, you coloring too hard, my damn heart.
I thought she pressing that bitch.
Stop. Pressing so hard.
They ain't got shit in here.
You ain't gonna find that receipt, shot. Your receipt.
They'll start the
Your
drive here with
receipt is
first down to open this
And
period.
once you had that full shot, that bitch was definitely not.
Toss sweep
There
to
is
the
no
left.
return.
Not
There's
much
no
running
return.
room.
There's
He's
no
going to
chance
run
back.
down to the 12. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
You cannot get
They
any
feed him again.
change.
He's all the way down to the 3. An electric
Yeah,
run
that's
has
got
him
to
set
receive
up.
on me.
And the Bruins will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Look,
Into the end zone he goes.
I forgot what I did. I didn't see his fault.
Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell
This
you what,
was
most of the time, racing
I guess I
requires
raised my
the
voice.
skill to
If I
find
was
that
the head of nine, this is now much more. This is that.
crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead.
I got a
That
receipt.
drive
This
covered
is
40
the
yards.
see this receipt right there?
And close the deal with a 3-yard
Fuck
touchdown
with
run.
this. Looks like that.
Oh, look at Mr. Hit. The ball pops out on the return.
Quit,
No
nigga.
one's going to get him.
Everybody-
Touchdown.
I remember your bitch ass, nigga.
This
Quit.
is why a lot of coaches don't kick the ball out of the end zone. They want them to return the football so something good can happen. So you can put a hat on the football, cause a fumble, make something happen, Palmer, and that's exactly what the kickoff unit does.
Man, I love kickoff coverage units, David, that take pride in their jobs. These guys want to line up. They want to run down the field and hurt somebody. That was a huge game-changing play to not just create the turnover, but to score a touchdown.
They'd hope to get the thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And you don't see a lot
Yeah,
of
shit.
you don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum. But that's
All right,
exactly what they did by failing on that
That's what
onside.
we finna do to his ass right here.
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Blur that, nigga. All that was a fucking pick. That was a pick. That was a pick. That was a fucking pick.
Well, the offense just taking what the defense gives them there. There's a lot of cushion out in coverage, so that was just too easy for the quarterback. Spits it out, and they pick up the first.
Looking to throw, it's Blue.
Take the shot, nigga. Throw it.
Trying to make
Thought
magic
so,
on
man.
the scramble.
You ain't stupid.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
You got to
And
catch
the
up,
ball
man.
is headed quickly to the line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided.
Got to catch up, my boy.
To at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14. Looking to move it
Boy,
through
stop.
the air. Pressure coming.
Boy, stop.
He's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes.
Boy,
A
stop.
tremendous loss. Dialing up the second down pass play.
Look, I'm screaming. You ain't even got to take my word for it. Go look at the screen.
This whole team, like the
I ain't got no reason to lie.
on now. Like,
It's
Neither is your dad. Neither is your dad. This type of motherfucker never put this motherfucker up on 60. This nigga talking something. Look. Look. Look, they say her relaying messages through me. No. You call your baby daddy. I had a conversation ourselves.
I got something to say. Oh.
Is it my cup?
Cupcakes.
I put that top back on the cupcake. In here around time. Don't you know how to take it off? Well, put it back on there. I took a loss for that? What the?
That's Riley. I did it right at first. Right there.
Childersburg.
two pieces for me and Riley.
Childersburg.
Your mama have a cupcake?
Go ahead.
Childersburg. This is where the hillbillies at, though. That's where all the hillbillies at.
I took a loss for that, bro.
Come on, bro. Baby, come on now. No, it ain't. It's blinding the fuck out of me. You want to touch food too? You want to touch food? I say we. You gonna go down there?
You finna drive just to drive, man.
You gonna go down? No, why you gotta take your ass down there? Look, Dad told me he gonna come visit me. I asked him, are you coming along? No, it ain't that. My mama live here. So therefore, I got time for your bullshit and your jealousy. Because your ass gonna get put the fuck out. You gonna be in the truck. You gonna be in the truck waiting on his ass.
Yeah, your cupcake is on the plate. What is it? It's in the kitchen. Is this good? Is this good? But I forgot his name.
Oh, see, look though. I live up above. I live down from Alexander City. I live like 30 minutes away from Alexander City. I was just browsing on baby why. I went looking for her. But I couldn't remember where the hell he buried her at. I lived next to her grave and then go see it. But then I had to go bury one of my friends. And I finally went looking for her grave. And I couldn't find it. And I about broke down crying because I couldn't find her grave. And I called there and I said, and that been the last time I even tried to go look for her grave. Bro, no. If you gonna color that, go back to that picture that you was fucking coloring. You're not gonna sit here and go through my coloring book like you do your shit. Hell no, my coloring books cost 10 times more than your shit. Now hell, my coloring books are expensive. Shit. That goddamn coloring book is $20 fucking dollars. I'm still the shortest person in the house. You not understanding my kids are calling?
No, I'm the shortest in the house. Riley gonna be taller than you, but I'm gonna be shorter.
You know you got fucking jokes, you feel me? You got some short jokes, motherfucker. You know that. You got no bitches coming, you feel me?
He got jokes like me. Mommy, he got jokes like me.
You know what? You keep on your ass gonna be starving. I ain't gonna cook your ass shit. Respect. Then I'm gonna get a phone call. Can't believe you didn't feed your damn brother. Get off my damn phone. Can't believe you didn't feed your brother and he came down here to visit you and get the hell off my goddamn phone. You gotta feed off the wall.
Look, stop losing so hard. You do. I just woke up from a dream when you're not there. What the? Make that sound like tea. Trying to make it go up.
Well, you don't see this every day. They're lining up for an onside kick on the opening kickoff. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Offense set on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misfire, now on second down. It's a draw. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. To the ground to try to move the chains. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires into traffic, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside it, can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game where you go back and you look and you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points on.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
The sure hands, it's Jordan. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Dropping back, it's Daniels. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Go ahead, start on the microwave. Just stop. Jesse, press start. I ain't even been for that. Close, my bad. You said pretty good.
If in you be keeping the freezer in the freezer and all that. You'll find it out.
Explode.
and the Broncos will put
Take it out.
the leather and we'll get started.
Cincinnati Stadium, nice.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking for a crease to the left. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. The Bruins want to move quickly. They'll go to the ground. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. Leaves it with the running back. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Bruins are rolling down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. And the ball is intercepted. Trying to take it back. He's at the 20. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Broncos!
Yeah, I mean, the quarterback.
Oof, and after that pick 6, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There's tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake on that last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game. You've got a lot of ball left to play. You've got to keep going.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Here's the handoff. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Finds the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he just needed a few inches, and he didn't get it. The defense denies this offense. On 4th down, they'll run it, looking for the 1st. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And the Bruins in the hurry up. No hesitation on that call, and no reason not going over the top. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Bruins. And once he got loose, it was all over.
If he's just running straight down the field, the thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
They want to go for back-to-back scores. They're lining up for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. Someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. Dropping back, it's McLeod. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he's got it! Touchdown, Broncos!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Next up with the man reach.
Looking for blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UCLA will go back to work on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's caught inside the 30. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, UCLA.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
And he tacks on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes with a quick strike up top, covering 79 yards. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Jackson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
First and 10.
One final play before the end of the quarter. They'll throw it on first down. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played one quarter.
14-14.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Back to pass, it's McLeod. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Boise State. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
I like you're backed up towards the end zone and you go aggressive and spin the football, try to make the big play, and do they ever. 90-plus yards to the house. Who needs space? I'll take 6.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Hey, this one's football, boys.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
That man quarterback lunching that good. My quarterback throwing some bullshit.
Not all DBs make the play in the end, right? They can bat the ball down. They can be in position. They don't really secure the football. Great job on the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
caught in the backfield. It's Higgins. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Defense, what are we doing? How are you going to let that guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country, be wide open like that? You're just making it way too easy for the offense.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air, it's McLeod. Quarterback now breaking the field. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. You start with this kind of field position, if you have to settle for a field goal attempt, demoralizing. Third down coming up. Makes the grab. And the defense forces him to step out at the 3.
Well, this offense is giving a lesson right now on how to fight through adversity, because first and second down was ugly, but they come up with that huge completion to now set up a manageable fourth down opportunity to keep this drive alive.
Deep in enemy territory, balls at the 3. They can pick up a first down without scoring a touchdown, and here they go on 4th and short. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
They go to the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Discards a man. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Second down coming up. Just feeds the running back. Tackled after picking up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll leave it with him. At the 35, he's got room. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for space. It's Stewart.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. They'll run it to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Fourth down, and the clock keeps dwindling away, and they'll try to get the snap off quickly. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Shoots it to the left. And the end...
Oh, no.
Turns it over in their own end.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he just pumped that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. That play just never had a chance. They knocked him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15.
But she didn't like it, correct?
Oh, he wants it all.
You're not going to go nothing else.
Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Broncos. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. UCLA will go back to work on offense.
Now.
They're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sideline. Be like, what are you comfortable
I thought I already
with right
did.
here?
They ain't
We
pro.
can run, maybe stay aggressive, but
They
make
still
sure I
pro?
don't make that mistake.
Now on second down. Wants to throw. It's Jordan. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it.
What about Taco?
The completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Going up top on first down. Fires left. It's caught downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Now the quarterback changing the original play call.
Stop coloring so hard. It's my marker. You ain't gonna see it. Let me see where.
Looking to go up top on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits. It makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
You shouldn't be using this side of the anyway. Use the other side.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's going to fire deep. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Oh, it's out.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
To the air, it's Jordan.
Oh, no,
getting some heat.
That's not how you start.
And they got him for the sack. And the Bruins will hustle to the line.
No, it's not a don't touch now. It's not an outlet game. But that's not what you're supposed to do.
On second down, he'll fire. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air. Offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't paid.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. I mean, sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works. Well, it's working now, but it might be too little too late. At least you got the party started.
And they tacked on the extra point. So much for playing field position. It's just a one-score game here in the third, and they're lining up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, the two times you saw Walker was on the phone.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort...
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. Got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking deep down the right side. And the DB right with him to knock it away. The Bruins want to pick up the tempo. I know you want to go to this guy because he's made so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller like him, that's a playmaker, but now I got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. If they're going to double cover him, I'm going to take advantage of some matchups somewhere else.
He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Bruins are flying down the field. Takes the handoff. It's Jordan. At the 45 on his way. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. They'll give it to the back. Low man wins, and he
I thought I put him in there.
Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35.
You got some
before he
good.
stopped a gain of 6.
You got some scary.
The give to the back. Once through the tackle. Down to the 30-yard line.
Babe. Babe. Do that potato cheese bargain thing you were talking about.
Power football with the run. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Boise State 35, UCLA 21.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. The give to the tailback. Tackle is made after the first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense just matriculating the ball down the field. Able to get one down to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And they have converted their first 2 third-down opportunities. With this one, a 3rd and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range. You're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man. Everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion now setting up 4th.
Looking to the end zone.
That's so cap. I mean, yeah, with the big drive. Get the big drive.
And after failing to get that 4th down, it just feels like this game is over. They're going to need a miracle. They're going to need a quick 3 and out. They're going to need a turnover or something to have any shot at getting back in this game.
It's not about that. It's about when they marker. Oh, what coach I got markers?
Trying to start the drive with a pass.
Jeez. Where you marking him on the ball?
He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Shit got broke, I wouldn't be
and defense got gashed, but they 47. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They got it first and 10 now inside the 50. Back to pass, it's McLeod. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught.
That's wild.
Touchdown, Boise State. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. They're just about ready to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. And the Bruins are in the hurry-up. He's looking for an open man on second down. Wide open downfield. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29. Wants to throw on first down. They're trying to get to it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air. It's Jordan. He wants a big play here late. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They keep attacking through the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it.
They stop guarding my team. My mark.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He's taking a deep shot. A full dive to haul that one in. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
He ain't got no team.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Offense gets set for second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. The Bruins have it in scoring position on first and goal. Looking for a man. It's Jordan. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. And the D deny them on second and goal. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Touchdown, UCLA! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your...
Gonna take a shot at this DB. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And you know what? You kind of deserve it. Late in the game where you could run the clock out, still throwing the football all over the yard. Now this game, it's a long shot. So gave him a little bit of hope.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting a big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's going for a big play downfield. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Definitely trying to be a little bit conservative. I can't be cautious, but I want to be a little bit conservative. Up 2 possessions. The clock is my friend. I got the football. The worst thing I can do is throw an interception, turn the football over, stop the clock, give them the ball back at an opportunity like this.
Exactly.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet. It's getting pretty close.
They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Back to throw, it's for Cloud. He'll take a shot. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown Broncos.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low.
Daddy picked his baby up when she was young.